Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. The character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Wow, oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nice heals up. Oh, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god, bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? It might... Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally worked. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, let's look. What? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, we're dying. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? That's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! Oh my gosh. Ugh. No shot. What is up, everybody? Oh my gosh. What do we normally say? We say some shit here, right? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some vintage story today. Oh my gosh. It has been a hot minute. You know, I was so worried that I forgot to do something on my setup. I think I got everything. But, like, you get into a groove of shit and then you don't do it for like a week and you completely forget. Like, I was like sitting here, I was like, did I do this? Did I do that? Did I do this? Is this working? Is this set up? It's all good, I think. Ay. What is up, Lifeline? What is up, Solus? What is up, Nick? How are you all today? Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Oi. It has been a hot minute. Yeah, that took way longer to get back into, like, talking form than I wanted to. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I got Wisdom Tooth out, last week, Monday. And, yeah, it was a lot longer to recover than I thought it would be. A lot longer. I don't know if I just had some weird shit going on or what, but it was just, like, swelling. Like, it wasn't even, like, visible. It was, like, the gum swelling and stuff. And whatnot. And it was like sore to talk and whatnot. Oh yeah, it was a pretty rough week. It was a pretty rough week. Couldn't eat food. I don't even eat that much. I mostly snack. I still can't snack. I can't eat, like, you know, Cheez-Its and, you know, crackers and stuff I would normally snack on. I finally upgraded though. I ate some chicken nuggets yesterday and today. That was kind of cool. I never thought I'd miss chicken nuggets so much, but man, they were delicious. That was exciting. I had pasta on Saturday. So that was nice. So we're getting there. We're getting there. But all seems to be good. I did run into a weird issue like on Friday. It was kind of weird. All of a sudden, like while I was sleeping. So not to gore anyone out, but you get a blood clot up in the socket where the tooth was extracted from, right? Well, that completely fell out. It's not supposed to fall out. Completely fell out. I pretty much was bleeding in my mouth from Friday morning all the way till like Saturday. So for almost like a solid 24 hours, just non-stop. No matter what I did, it would not stop bleeding. Doctor said this was normal. As long as there was no pain, it was good. It eventually stopped over the weekend, Saturday morning-ish, and then it picked back up again like Sunday morning. Started bleeding again. It was just, it's been a process. You may want to know I've upped all streams to 720, 60 FPS. Oh my gosh, this is probably like HD quality for you, man. Probably like HD quality. You're good? What about you? I'm good. I'm happy to be back. I tell you what, when I hate taking unplanned days off from streaming. I hate it. I absolutely do. I've been streaming consistently for over like 16 years now. I don't know what to do if I don't like if it's not like a day that I intended to take off. Like if I have to miss it, it's like I do not like it. So to have a whole week off, while nice, did not like it. I wanted to stream, I really did, and by Thursday I thought maybe, but it was already Thursday and stuff, and my jaw, like it was still all really, it was like it sucked to talk. It sucked to talk. That's the best way I could describe it. It just wasn't comfortable. So even now, like it's mostly good now. Like I'm at like 99%, but there's still like a slight 1%. Every now and then I hear my jaw like click and stuff. Not fun, but for the most part, it's all good. So no more 160p, Nate. So this is what you look like. Yeah, right. I'm sure I look just as good at 160p. So it only gets better. But yeah, I haven't played many games like for the whole week. I played a little bit. I played some towards the end of the week. I played some Hell Let Loose with my brothers because they wanted to play and stuff. But for the most part, haven't played any games. I've just been mostly just sitting around watching Netflix, YouTube, suffering in not being able to eat and like uncomfortableness. So it hasn't been like I've been playing games all week. It's been kind of miserable. All right, it was a pretty shitty week. I'm glad I'm out of the woods though, you know. So now we can get back to playing and building and doing all sorts of fun stuff. I did do some mod work though. I did some cool stuff for modding for Vintage Stories. So there is some of that I can show you guys. Some of it's small stuff, some of it's cool. Let's see here. Gotta remember how to do all this shit. Gotta remember how to use the computer. Alright. Let's jump into game. Alright, multiplayer. I think the server's still online. I should have taken advantage and moved the thing during the week. I have to clean up my server area over here. It's a mess. Absolute mess. There's shit everywhere. I got 2 graphics cards sitting on the ground. A cup. Wires everywhere. It's like a typical server rack. Yeah, how's the internet been, Solus? How's the new upgraded internet? Has it been good? Treating you well? Ba, 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 ba. Load. Oh, I think I found the cause of that lag spike we were having. I think I might have found the cause of it. Very, like, not niche issue, but very interesting. I mean, I guess I should have seen it happening, but I believe it was with the VOD. We'll find out today. We will find out 100% today if it was the cause of it. But there was a process where to get the live count when you place something down for the village town center to like detect if something's placed. Whatchamacallit, I was doing a live count, and I guess that might have been causing the issue with the lag spike. I think it was causing a memory buildup, and then every now and then it would just clear out the memory, and that's what the lag would be. It seemed like it was only occurring when it got above 10 to 15 entities inside of a village. That seemed to be the golden number there, 10 to 15 villagers. So, game feels a lot better though. I don't know if it's just because I haven't played in a while, but it does feel pretty good. Oh yeah, look at all them flowers growing in. I just had one of these, yeah. I think we're getting those initial joining lag. Alright. Let's go into the city here. I want to show off. I updated the flower growth mod with a pretty cool update. Alright, come on. Come on, game. Settle down now. So yeah, basically, for the... Oh, wait, did we get a new guy? No, that's Bean. Okay. It was these numbers right here. So these numbers were auto-updating prior. I think it would run a scan like every 5 to 10 seconds, but it seemed like it was perfectly fine, but once you got past 10 to 15 villagers, for some reason it was causing this abnormal like spike in memory count, and it was causing issues. That's where, you know, we're above that, you know, 15 villager threshold here, so we were hitting that spike or whatever, right? So I think that's what was causing it. So now what happens is it only does the count when you right click on this. It updates these numbers, right? Which these don't seem to be applying properly, because this should have some numbers in here. I'll have to review that. But so basically, if we go ahead, if we were to like put down a bed, I don't have one on me, but if we put down a bed, you have to come back to the town center and update this. Before that, it would update by itself, but now you have to go interact with it whenever you update your village. So there's that. That was updated. Hopefully that'll fix our lag spike issue. We'll see. And then I had another... Let's see, the flower growth mod. Let's go this way. Internet so far so good? Very nice. You're probably loving that download speed. Installing all the games. We have to go this way. Yeah, chunk LOD mod's still a little slow. There it goes. Alright, so then the other update I did was to the flower growth mod. There's now this UI that pops up above these. And it tells you all the information. So flower type, growth temperature, if it's growable, true. The biggest thing is it tells you what flower is planted there without you having to go hover over top of it. Thought that was kind of cool. I was playing around with the grave. So the gravestones that I have pop up with the graves mod, they show this as well, but they show like the name of who died, who killed them, or what killed them, or how they died, and then also the time and date of their death over top of the gravestone. I just applied it to the hives. So here's an example. If we go over here, here's a couple of them more. They're pretty cool. I like them. They came out nice looking. So, and it's nice to see the information without having to like specifically go look at this and read that pop-up right up there. It just kind of like is there, you know? You just quick glance out cow parsley, mugwort, cow parsley and stuff. So, move over here. I think these should be the same. Water lily, yep. So that was a cool update. That is, you can turn this off inside the config if you don't want it. But it is on by default. So I did that update. What else do we do? I think I updated the glowworm mod as well. I increased the glow drop rate of the glow larva to, I think I did 65%. I raised it slightly. So, there's that as well. What's up, Bean? How you doing today? Oh, I went through the wrong, okay. Oh, I went through the wrong teleporter. I thought this was the Dunvaro one. Wrong one. Gotta go back. Doing well, just got back from dinner. Homemade meatballs, scalloped potatoes, and green beans. Damn, that sounds like a good meal right there. Well, I think my game just crashed. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, maybe not. My game. L. Do I wait for it to respond? Nah. Huh. Well, that's a good start. I'm just trying to get back to my swamp, man. Did you guys see the VOD channel? The VOD channel is up to 2026 finally. It's almost caught up to live. So what are we on? We're on VOD. We're on day 104. I think when I last checked, it was on day like 27. So it's still got a little ways to go, but it's catching up. You can't wait to say hi to your past self. Soon. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm kind of looking forward to it restarting again, seeing the beginning. That was pretty cool, seeing the like start of everything again, or like yeah, I guess again. It was pretty cool to see that. So I'm looking forward to it doing it, like going back to day 1 or 5. I think it starts on day 5 of the world or something like that. Something like that. Alright, I have shovels. We're gonna head back out to the swamp, and we are gonna continue the process. So we left off, we are clearing the swamp. I did a little bit of work one day. I cleared a bit more of this. So we're gonna keep clearing, finish this, and then go this way, and keep clearing this downward. And getting ready for the more of the tree mounds to be built. It's getting there, though. I worked a bit more on this tunnel in here, so it's a bit longer now. Still haven't worked on this bridge. One day. Alright, welcome back to the swamp, everybody. See this cleared out area during the day? It looks so cool. It's just a huge flat area. It's a shame it's nighttime right now. Alright, where do we still have to clear? I think it's this area over here, right? Yeah, okay. Where did I leave off at? I think we'll just start here and see. So I've just been clearing around in a circle here. Seems to be the most effective way. Doing the edges of the swamp, like this section right here, is going to be kind of tricky. I think I'm going to try and follow the freshwater here. The freshwater line. I think that'll be the better way to do it instead of trying to like factor in these islands out here. Although you get this like weird freshwater thing right there. Same with there and there. But yeah, I might try and follow that for the most part. I think it will be better that way. I won't lie, I was kind of hoping to get more of this flattening area done last week. Since I wasn't live, I was like, oh, it's probably a good time to knock out some tedious work. But I was like, yeah, it's part of the build. Like, I don't know if I want to like skip an entire section of work on a build that we're kind of doing on stream, opposed to like a build like the Rocky Pass where that's kind of like an off-stream project. So I was like, eh. I did do a little bit of work on the Rocky Pass, but not much. Oh, grab all that. Gotten a lot of dirt from this as well. A lot of dirt. Just adding to that collection of dirt being. On behalf of all the viewers, Twitch Live, welcome back. Glad you're feeling better. Aw, thank you. I'm glad to be back. It was just a little stir-crazy week. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I don't know what you guys did all week, though. I mean, I guess besides watch the VOD channel, I mean, where else were you guys going to go to get your vintage story content? I mean, I am the best streamer for vintage story, so. Hard pickings. You cried? Aww. Me too. Watching my VOD channel, wish he was live. No stale chip songs. It must have been a hell of a rough week for y'all. I thought I had it bad. Get the boots. Think of that meme, that dude sitting on a bench, sitting on the swing. Oh, yeah, the one. What do I do? That was you guys. Twiddling your thumbs, sitting at your desk, just waiting. Maybe today? Maybe? The worst was, like, I felt bad waiting till the last minute to, like, do the tweet, like, yeah, not gonna be live today. It really was like, each day was like, do I think I can talk for 4 hours today? Do I think I can like sit on, am I feeling up to it and stuff? And dude, at 5:30 would roll around and I'm like, just, nope, today's not gonna be the day. The one day I had meetings at work and I had to talk for like 30 minutes and that alone was enough to convince me. I had like 30-minute meetings and stuff here and there. I was like, no, it ain't gonna happen today. Ain't no way. 'Twas rough. Alright. We gotta mark out our next section here. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. I'm curious how this week will affect our number for total streams this year. I guess it a lot of it depends on when I finally take my Christmas break or my my holiday, my winter break. Whenever I do that. Do. Ah. Ugh, there's cattails here. Come on, place it, place it. There you go. What? Oh, there's grass there, okay. We're just gonna go all the way with this one for now. Where's my knife at? There you go. Get these cattails out of the way. Oh, nah, that's fine. It's out of here. They didn't give me the option to keep my tooth, by the way, Nick. I know you were asking if I was going to keep it or not. He didn't really give me the option. He just kind of took it. Although, I'm curious if he broke the tooth. Because at some point, I heard a really loud crack. And I don't know what the crack was, and he didn't say anything about what the crack was, so... And it was like right after he grabbed the tooth. But I'm wondering if that's what it was. Only weirdos want it, you have to ask. I would have liked to at least seen the tooth. I think it would have been cool to see it. You know, like rinse it off and show it to me. That would have been kind of cool. I don't think I would have kept it. Alright. Although it would have been really funny if he asked me, like, if I asked, like, oh, can I keep that? And then he's like, I guess. And I'd be like, yes, I get to collect that $1 tonight from the Tooth Fairy. That would have been kind of funny. crack. We're not gonna mention this one. Yeah, yo, honestly, that's what happened. There was like a loud crack, and then, you know, he just started yanking that sucker out. I was like, ah, okay. I was very worried too, so I was all numbed up, and I heard he did the crack, and then it felt like he was pushing my head into the chair, and then a really like bad pain, not good pain, ripped that thing out, I guess, and then I was like, there's no way, because I thought it was gonna take longer. I was like, there's no way I can sit here if that's gonna, because it hurt, like, when he originally, like, first pulled it out. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to sit here, because I didn't realize he pulled the tooth out yet. I thought he was still working on it. I was like, ain't no way. I was like, they're gonna have to put me to sleep. Like, it's just, that hurts so bad. And then he's like, all right, we're done. I was like, what? I was like, wait, the tooth's out? And he's like, yeah, you're all done. Good to go. I was like, holy. I was like, that was fast. He's like, yep. He's like, I mean, less than a minute. It took him less than a minute. He just ripped that sucker out. So, I was very impressed. Very impressed. Wouldn't do it again, but was very impressed. And glad I only had one taken out. But I've heard they sometimes have to break them to get them out depending on how they are in there. Maybe that's what he just had to. Huh. Interesting. That's probably what happened. Because that was a very, like, it was a very significant crack. I was like, it's just like, oh, I'm done. I'm like, oh, sweet. Okay. But yeah, that pain when he, like, just ripped it out, I mean, I was all numbed up, too. So I couldn't imagine how terrible that would have felt not being numbed up. Like, if I could feel it after being numbed up as much as they had me numbed up, I was like, ain't no way. Alright, good. Now we gotta get all the cattails out of here, and then we fill in all the water spots, and then we start clearing. Yeah, he didn't really explain the process either. He just numbed it up, and then, like, alright, let's go. I was like, okay. You know how doctors will sometimes, like, when they're doing something, they'll explain what they're going to do before they do it, or, like, what's going on. Now he's just like, all right, open up, bite down a little bit. All right. I was like, oh, shit. Okay. Guess we're going. All right. Okay, there wasn't that many cattails. Good. All right, let's fill in some of these water spots. I've outlined a very easy, nice process for all this. Clear the cattails, then you fill in all the water, and then you dig it out. Seems to be the most effective approach. And then you don't even dig it all out first. You dig like the upper layers, like these out first, and then you clear this bottom layer. Yeah, I couldn't imagine having to get like all four out and having to do that, because they were like, my dentist was like, yeah, she's like, you should just get them all out at once. I was like, oh, if they say it needs to happen, we can do it. But oh my gosh, just dealing with the one was annoying, especially once it had its issues on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. As soon as I had that issue, like, I thought I was in the clear. Like, Friday morning, I wake up, I'm like, all right, it's feeling good, things are good, like, we're in the clear. And then all of a sudden, it goes from, like, you know, fine to worse. It was just not good. And I was just like, what in the world? But I couldn't imagine having to deal with all four of them. Like that, I was, whew. Yeah. Although it would also suck to have, like, all four of them done separately and have to go through, like, you know, 12 weeks of rehabilitation each time, like 3 weeks each time, essentially. That, I guess, would suck too. So, I guess pros and cons on that one. Alright, I think I got everything. I do not think... Oh, there's still some water here. Oh, there's cattails here too. I think I got everything. Finds like a ton more. Oh yeah, more cattails right here as well. And a big water pool. There we go. All right. Is that everything? Yes, okay. So what I've been doing is then going through and like clearing these upper land areas. So I found when I was doing it like at the base level, these upper areas were becoming a pain to clear as well. Like it was just making it take longer, opposed to just clearing these out now. That, and it allows me to build some of the mounds that are already here. Yeah, so far no lag spikes. I'm building my Guardian farm in my single player world in Minecraft, and I'm using invisibility push to stay safe. That is the move. That's usually what I used whenever I built them. Because then you can just farm, I think it's the puffer fish, right, that give you invisibility. You can just farm them as you need them. It's like, and then combine that with like whatever sugarcane does. I had a Guardian spring up. I'm using bubble comms and squeal my face. Nice. That's funny. The good old Guardian farms. We're just gonna clear this little square here so it's even. No, it's golden carrots equal night vision plus fermented spider eye equals invisibility. Really? Oh, the pufferfish is water breathing. That's right. Interesting. I don't remember it being the golden carrots though. Hmm. I forget, did you decide that you were clearing out all of the water for the Guardian farm, or are you just clearing the temple out and leaving the water? Golden carrots gives you night vision, then the fermented spider eyes corrupt or inverts the effect to make you invisible. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. The chat is not the right size. There we go. Clearing the temple out using soul sand to push everything outside up, where a cascading waterfall will push them to the central kill pit. Gotcha. That's a good method. Tis a good method. I've built that one before, or a similar functioning one. Section. It's annoying. See, then you start getting into, if you don't clear them, you get like this, where you have to like kind of like go up. Just takes longer. I feel it takes longer. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's start just doing this. Clear these top parts like I originally planned. I don't think there was too many on this part. Now, Bean, the real question, are you going to build a build around the Guardian farm? Or are you just going to make like a basic, like, just cube? Most likely cube? Gotcha. You can put like glass around it and stuff. Make it a fancy cube. You gotta do like a temple of Poseidon on top of it. That'd be kind of cool. Every time I make it fancy using Prismarine, but for now it will be bamboo plank cube. Gotcha. Keeping it simple. I forgot. I think the last update I played was the one they added the bamboo wood. Maybe, I forget. I could probably, you know what? I can figure out what was the last update I played on. The last update for Minecraft that I played, I think I can see it. Was... Oh. Wait, can I look at these files? Server files... It's not gonna tell me in here, is it? Oh wait, server properties? Does it tell me? It's back in 2024. Is it gonna tell me? That does it not say in here. Whatever update was out, September 25th, 2024. That was the last update I played of Minecraft. I don't know what version that was or what, but someone can look it up. Oh, I think it was 1.20.4. That was the last update. 1.20.4 was the last Minecraft update I played. What are they up to now? Damn. Almost 2 years ago. Does not feel like it's been that long. No, we're starving. Oops. Although that might have been the last time the server was ran. Which probably is not accurate to the last time I played. The version of the game is. Whenever 1.20.4 had come out. Well, shovel broke. That looks like a pretty cool size or shape. Alright, then we gotta do this one too. This one's a little tricky because of where it's at. Alright, let's fill this in real quick so I can finish up this platform, or this mound. No, it's not inside of the spot that we're clearing, but it will be. And this will make that easier. And we'll have to do this anyway, so. Might as well do it now. Okay. I'm just gonna clear this out of here. Might as well do this one too. Come on. Damn blocks. Alright. There you go. Okay, I like that. See, my mouse still likes to jump around randomly on its own. How nice. I still think it has something to do with this game. I don't know what. But that's my running theories. I do not have this mouse problem in any other game that I play, except for this one. There we go. Just have one more to do over there. How's that possible? Oh, I thought these were connected. Okay. That's good. Oh. There we go. Oh wait, was that lag spike? I kind of missed that one. Like I saw it. It felt like one. Could it be? Is the lag spike still there? Was it not that issue? Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Gotta fix around this tree. Well, that'd be kind of shitty if it wasn't that issue. I spent a good bit of time fixing that too. Or I guess changing what needed to be changed. Wait, it's alright. Yeah. Okay. Is there a flower there? Ah! Wait, that's not supposed to be there. I like the meme, by the way, Bean. That was clever. That was a good one. Good idea by Solus, good execution by Bean. Very true. Okay. This corner's not right. Gotta put a little bit more oomph on there. A little more oomph. There we go. Perfect. Alright. We cleared out all the higher up spots. So, alright, next up we're just gonna clear around. Oh no, this one has to be built out too. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Let's start by tearing this part down. This isn't gonna be here. More than likely. At least the whole thing. Alright. Okay, that works. Oh, what? All right. I noticed a lot of the ones right in this area are all the same height. Oh, we got to do that one too. They're all the same height, actually. Damn, I was kind of lazy when I planted all these trees out here, wasn't I? That's fine. I guess we'll try and get some, like, I could probably plant another one here. Put it up a little bit higher or something. Oh my gosh, the misplaces, come on. There we go. Alright, let's do this one as well real quick. Oh, we're starving again. Oh my gosh. I feel like I just ate. Hi. Come on, game. There we go. Alright, let's fill this in. Oh, listen. All right, that all good there? I think so. Do I have torch holders? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna put torch holders on these tree mounds. I think we can start clearing the bottom layer here now. Another floating one. What the hell? Alright. Alright, yeah. I think we're good. Alright, so actually let's clear, we'll clear around these real quick. That's a good way to start. Oh, we don't accidentally clear something we don't want to. Yeah, like see that. Easy, nice. Let's clear some. Alright, let's go this way. Whoops. Okay, I think that one's good as well. All right. We'll start here. So yeah, basically just clear out a ring around these, and then we just clear all this dirt here. Keeps it interesting. Oh. 2D. Alright, is there some over here to clear? Yeah. Let's bring this down. Alright, we have to clear out this next one, or clear around. Just a little bit here. There we go. All leveled out. Alright. I guess we'll start here. Hard to see with the grass. Oh. There we go. Let's clear around. Let's clear this section out first. Oh, what's that? Okay. Rift activity's low. We somehow got a rift near us. I hear a boat horn. Oh, there's two. Alright, come here. Bums. You bums. What? Come here. Yeah, that's right. Ow. Got him. Alright, back to work. Oh, no, there's no one. Alright, now back to work. I didn't miss the boat horns. I'll say that much. Did not miss the boat horns. I think that one fell out of the tree. I think this one did too. There's another boat horn over here. Uh-oh. We're getting kind of low. I don't know that I have healing potions, do I? Oh, I do. Nice. I guess I restocked on them. Let's clear around this one real quick. We're looking almost full. Oh, I saw him. Bow torn. Two of them. Ew. All right. Be kind of cool if we got a dev update for Vintage Store that kind of like did like a early showcase of the combat system, or like maybe even if they didn't do a showcase, like kind of like a little like write-up of like where they're going with it, like direction wise, like what direction they're gonna go with it. Kind of cool. I'm interested if they're gonna go with more of like kind of how Combat Overhaul did it, where it's like you like swing through stuff so you can basically like cleave, I guess. Or if they're gonna go with like more of like a hightail approach where you kind of like you still have your one-on-one target, but you have like, you know, combos and stuff like that. Or maybe they'll do a mix of both. Or is it going to be similar to how it is now and just more like weapon diversity and stuff and damage types? I want to dual wield Falxes like a then spin like a helicopter and kill the drifters. Oh man, that'd be kind of crazy. Be your own mob grinder right there. We call that the Beyblade technique. All right, let's clear out around this one next. I'm interested to see the new weapon types. Let it rip, yeah, right? You just yell that right before you start doing it. I'm excited to see some more weapons. It'd be kind of cool. My theme song will be "You Spin Me Right Round." That'd be a good one. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh! Fuck. Oh, I get to show off the new system. That's kind of cool. Ah, shit. I forgot. I need to make another one of these for Up by Dunvara. Rip. Yeah, that was a rip. L. Hmm. Dun dun dun. Yeah, a little bit of an L there. Even the game has some words today for last week. It's crazy. It was low rift activity too. That's wild. Hmm. Whoop. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's the song. The Pepe, is it the Pepe Jam one? Oh, good. It's been daytime. Thank God. Yeah, it is the Pepe Jam Jam. There it is. Still a bot. Even the cat's head jams to it. Can't believe I died. How embarrassing. Alright, I think we died. There it is. Okay. So yeah, now you can see once you get within like 5 blocks of this, you can see it says who died, so that's me. When I died today, and the time, and then what I died to, surface bow torn. This will say, it should say players as well if they kill you for PvP related stuff. Ugh, I cooked. My inventory's destroyed. Yeah, damn. Good thing your torches didn't land in the water? True, I didn't think about that. This is a good thing they didn't. That would have sucked. Well, we're almost done clearing out this area here, so let's finish clearing this out. We gotta go empty my inventory. This is way too full. Wait, did I ever finish clearing around this thing? Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, that would have sucked. 482 torches that I have to relight by cooking in a fire using the new system. Ugh. Such a thing would in fact not be lit. Yeah. Yeah, right. My torches for sure won it, eh? That is for sure. Did you turn down the stream or just the music by chance? It seems low. You're low, but not as much. I have to turn the stream to about 90% again? Just a heads up. Really? I haven't played with anything. I can check my audio mixer real quick. Check my audio mixer. It should all be the same though. I don't think I adjusted anything. Music seems very lower at the very least. Could it be the song? Oh, you know what? Fuck. I know what it is. I'll turn the music up a little bit on my thing. Let me know if it's better. Not this song. I think that's better. Usually I can hear you in the music decently even playing a game, but not today. Let me know if this is better. I definitely haven't changed anything for my voice though. That should all be the same. So, although this is, no, that's looking about the same. Unless the mic's picking up weird. No, it's picking up the right mic. Make sure NVIDIA broadcast is as well. Sometimes NVIDIA broadcast likes to do its own thing. Yeah, no, it's all looking good there. Let me know if that's better. I turned the music up. I think I turned it down at some point during the week because I was listening to music. And I turned it down in the application on my mixer. Good old audio stuff. I was able to turn you down a bit. It's better, but the music is still a little low. Not much, maybe a tick or two. Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably about right. Let me know if that's better. Yeah, much better, thank you. Gotcha, okay. Cool. Yeah, damn. I don't know why I did that. I should have messed with it in my mixer. Nice. Oh, these are all right too. Okay. It's fine now. We're good. We're good. The missing tooth is allowing his voice to resonate out his cheek more so he sounds more quiet. The audio, like, my voice should sound the same. Nothing from that was touched, for sure. It would only be, the stream, like, the music. The only thing quieter to me is the song, but it's better now? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, come on. We need to be able to hear my nasally voice clear. I was able to turn you down a bit to about half. Music is better, yeah. Okay, what about my voice is good though? That was all good. Yeah, for me it is? Okay, cool. Gotcha. Alright, cool. So we're all back to normal, how it should be. Good. Thank you for the heads up. I didn't even think about that. The audio that I adjusted it over the week. There we go. All right, that whole area cleared out. Let's see, get rid of these real quick. All right, let's go do an inventory dump here. I guess, oh, we were dead. I didn't have any shit on me, so. Run, goat, run. So, I didn't hear the bop song until you guys mentioned something. Oh, really? Damn. Maybe it'll come back on. Maybe it'll loop. I doubt it, but tomorrow. Turns up about 90, you could hear it. Damn. Sag. Alright, wait, let me plant the I keep planting all of the whatchamacallums around here. The berry bushes. I just keep putting them down when I get them. There's so many planted in this area. Alright, looks like I only had 2 this time. Right. Oh, I also found out something pretty cool for the cabinets. So when you put like food and stuff in them, like in the shelves, because it's just a display that you're seeing, like a visual display, it's not actually like showing you the item. The items don't update. So you can put food on the shelves if it places, like you can put grain on there or flour, I think, and it won't turn to rot. So just something cool I found out. Might as well, since they die after a few days, don't they? The berry bushes shouldn't die. Berry bushes should be fine. Oh, they perish in your inventory. Yes, they do that. You are correct. That's why I've been putting them there. I thought the cuttings died. In your hands, they die. So if you have them in your inventory or a chest, they'll turn to rot after a few days. You have to put the cutting down. Once you put the cutting down, though, it's good. But yeah, so like this grain here. So if we take this, I forget how I found this out. If we put this grain, like, see how I have it on here? These won't turn to rot. I found out because, I had this bowl here, but it had shit in it. And I put it down here, and it was showing the food that was in there. And then I took it off, and it turned to rot once I took it off into my hand. So I don't think you can do, like, pies, though, if I'm mistaken. Yeah, so pie doesn't work. You can put this in here, though. Oh, maybe pie will work? No, pie will not work. But you can put grain in here, which is kind of cool. So I've just been doing that. It's something, you know, it's something. Can we put seeds in here too? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of an L. Whatever, game. Wait, are these not the same? Oh, they are. Okay. I don't know if it's the same for this. I also didn't realize I had 2 of those. Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, that was the lag spike. Suspicious. Good to know. I had that happen to a flower mod that allowed me to use mushrooms. As soon as I took them out, I got rot. Oh, rip. Poor mushrooms. We got a lot of seeds. What the fuck? Alright. By the way, I get lag spikes now and then. It seems to be interesting overall. Ah, okay. They're not anywhere near as bad or as often as they were prior to me fixing that thing. So, and I do think I remember people mentioning there was a lag spike in-game that keeps happening. Usually it's more noticeable when moving from the old house area to the new and back and forth. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm not getting that like lag spike that we were getting before though, which is nice. That big one. So I definitely, as much as it pains me to admit, I think it was my own mod. My own doing. Alright, I need to put these things away. That will be good. I was wondering, have you checked your town center again since the crash? I got to thinking if that somehow may crash once activated, just to check. I think that was just a crash with me trying to teleport too quickly. I don't think it was related to this. Or maybe it's a time thing, but... Yeah, probably not really, but I thought I'd throw it out there to test. Yeah. Well, if it crashes in like 3 minutes, I guess we'll have something to go on there. That would be a very interesting case though with it crashing. That'd be kind of crazy. Alright, we are looking pretty good. Let's head back out to the swamp. I should probably make more shovels. Yeah, let me make 2 more shovels real quick. Oh, we should also check on our steel. We're gonna waste the whole day doing this. Oh, so Solus, I know we were talking about the villager pathing last night. So they do a pretty good job of like if they walk into the wall, like see how they stop and they swap directions pretty quick like that. Like he just went through the entire unstuck thing. The problem, and there's not too much I think I can really do about this one, is when they do that. See how he kind of walked up to it and he went like this? Oh, now he's just being a derp. But there he goes, yeah. See how they kind of glide along it? There's not a whole lot that you can do if they're changing their position still. And I think that's what happens a lot of time. They go like this. And then I think what happens is, and I call this the ping pong effect. And I don't think there's really much I can do about this one either. Because it's kind of just a weird, like it's a niche case. But you see it happen a lot down here, and I call this the ping pong effect because basically what happens is they go like this, it detects that they're stuck, and then it says repath, and they go like this. And then 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 they go like this. And I call this the ping pong effect because he is stuck down here, but he's ping-ponging back and forth. He'll eventually figure his way out because there was like 10 of them down here at one point. He will eventually figure it out. But there is I made a custom thing here so that when they do, like, when they go like this, if they get stuck in the same spot for more than, I think it's like 3 seconds, then it stops them, repaths them, and then they start walking again. But there's really not much I can do if they're walking like this, unfortunately, because it is detecting like the NPC is moving. I could maybe do if they walk in a straight, like if they're walking in a straight line for too long, but that might be a little too intrusive on there. Like that would almost be like throwing a fix in for just for the sake of it, you know? So like he's ping-ponged right now. He's playing ping pong down there. So I think for the most part they wander pretty decently. Obviously there's niche cases where they get stuck. Like, this guy's just gonna ping-pong around in here forever. And then there's the weird, like that right there. Did you see what he did there? So he went up here and he went, oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. And he keeps re-pathfinding until eventually he pathfinds this way. So. There we go. Let's see here. But yeah, ideally, I don't want to rebuild the entire wander system because it still utilizes the base vintage story pathfinding. Because to rebuild an entire pathfinding system is, I don't want to deal with that. That sounds like a pain in the ass. It sounds like a lot of work, and it sounds like a lot of maintenance per update. And I don't feel like doing that, so. You can perform a ray cast from the NPC's position to the target position. If it's blocked, repath. I think the game already does that. It's just not good at it. From, like, I just don't know. I don't know enough about the pathfinding stuff to do any of that. I kept thinking about that one time in that house you went into several times, and there were like 2 or 3 walking into a wall for several game days. Haven't seen. Yeah, I think that was the wood house. But they were inside that was like a 2x1 area. And unfortunately, it's just like the way the pathfinding sets up is like, it's just like, all right, go this way, you're stuck. All right, try this way, you're still stuck. Try, and it keeps trying until it finds that one way out, you know? Yeah. Haven't seen since though? Yeah. So it's like, again, a niche situation where they got stuck. And it was like what we discussed before, like we were discussing with like RNG type stuff, like especially like pathfinding with villagers and stuff. It's like you can't account for every situation that comes up, you know. There's just always going to be something where there's like, all right, they got stuck here, like they have a way out, it'll figure it out eventually. So all right, let's see this way. So what's raycasting mean? Because I don't know what that is. Is that where it like builds the path and then it checks it as it goes? I think the game already does that. It's just not good at it. If that's what that is. Might not be. But yeah, for what I have them doing in the mod, where I just want them to wander around and stuff. I don't know if it's worth the time for me to go through and build out and maintain an entire custom pathfinding system when there's already one in the game that's not terrible, but it's not like great. Like it works for what I need it to do, you know? So. Go. Raycasting basically casts a ray in some direction until it either reaches a target position or some collider in a way, reporting the position of intersection and whatnot. So it's just like, is it just straight line then? So I think how it works now is they have like a radius that they're given, which I have it set up so it picks a path within the town's area. From what I've read about the pathfinding is basically like if this is the NPC, right? He's chilling right here. He basically will scan the area for a block, and let's say he picks like here, right? The game then basically goes along this way, finds the path, and says, is that good? And then starts walking towards this block, right? In the given path, like the quickest way. And then like, so if it wouldn't do here, because obviously it can't, like it goes along here and it checks and says, oh, I can't get to that block. So then it picks a new path, and it would pick this one and go here, right? So I think they do that, is from my brief, minuscule understanding of it. Let's see here. Alright, let's put this away. Let's get this out of here, put this back. Alright, we got our shovels. Out there. Alright, let's go. Your Guardian farm is mostly done? That was quick. Just have to finish draining the monument to stop spawns from happening inside of it? Oh, you didn't get rid of the monument? Interesting, interesting. What is that? What is that? See that? Is that just like a weird LOD render? Let's find out when I get closer. That's a weird artifact. Garden farms are so fun. I never built one, but the ones Nate did, all the resource and fish you could ever want. True. What's out that way build-wise? Yarn Village. I don't think Trinity Point is in that direction. I think Trinity Point's more towards like the left. I don't know what's out that way. I know the lighthouse is out there, but that wouldn't be that either. That's like a weird terrain gen. I'm wondering if it's just kind of like bugged up. It would be like this way. Like something over here, but this is a relatively flat area. Maybe here? Something this way? I'm gonna head over to the coast over here where we're working and see if I can spot it again. No, because that's Mount Elusive, so it wouldn't even be that way. It'd be like straight, something straight this way. Something. It might just be bugged LOD readings. Which I think it might have been. We can see Trinity Point Tower from here. That's kind of cool. Weirdly rendered. Okay, yeah, I think it was just kind of bugged stuff. That or maybe that's it. I don't know. Huh. Okay. Oh man, it's getting dark again. Lame. Could also be a floating block. The LED mod pulls height map data rather than chunk block that. Yeah, it pulls height map. I think it uses another mod that does more in-depth chunk map or height map readings. Let's see. All right. Let's get the next section figured out here. How far over we want this to go. I'm thinking do this. Floating block island over that way? Yeah, it could be. Could be, for sure. I think we go this way. Or actually, we can go over. How far over are we? I don't want to go too far where this is a huge chunk of land. Let's do... I gotta make a decision. Let's do right here. Decision has been made. Let's get my torches out of here. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're past there. Okay. We'll cut through right here and head back up, and we'll clear out all that then. Okay. I'm just curious. I was like, we're getting into a lot of water here. A lot of... My knife! The hell? I guess let me make... Oh, wait. Alright. I gotta get shit to make a new knife then. We gotta find some flint. Well, that's a little annoying. I put all my flint away. Surely there's some around here, right? There's some peat here. That's cool. There's a lot of peat here. That's gonna be cool and annoying at the same time. There's some shale here. Can't use that. Doesn't matter. Wait. Do I have granite? No. Ah, there's some flint. There's some more. Easy. Knife. There's a lot of fish right there as well. Hello, fishy. Alright, where were we at? Ah, over here. Alright, let's head this way now. This. There we go. I figure out where we gotta go up this way at. Should be pretty obvious, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Swim, fish, swim! I'm taking away your home. Poor fish. I think it's somewhere like right here. Yeah. Let's go a little bit further this way. There we are. Perfect. Alright. So we gotta get rid of all the cattails first. Start with that. And then we'll get rid of the water. And then all of the lands. Just made ourselves a steel knife. Oh shit. Hello, friend. Where did you come from? Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass tonight. Medium rift activity. Never good. Oh yeah, look at that. Two bow torns and a shiver over there. Better stay over there. Nope. He shot the tree. It's not very environmentally friendly of you. I wonder if the drifters and the bowtorns and shivers care about the environment. Are they environmentally friendly creatures? I just got shot at again. Ow. Where are you at? Where's she shooting me from? Right there. Nope. One thing I kind of hope they don't do with the combat, like, overhaul, so, I know with combat overhaul, the mod, there's, like, damage types, like, there's blunt damage, and there's slashing damage, and so I think there's some other type, piercing damage or whatnot. And it might be inside the base game itself as well. But I'm hoping when they add the new weapons and stuff, they don't do too crazy with that, where you have to carry around, like, 5 different weapon types just to be able to do anything, like combat-wise, or else you're just at a huge disadvantage. Because that would kind of suck, having to carry around like 5 different weapons for different damage types so you can fight the different creatures and whatnot. I'd rather just have like just give me like a pretty basic combo system, and then I'll use like a weapon combo that I like. I feel like that would just be a way better approach. Or in the least, each damage type has a different effect. Piercing goes through defense, slashing is generic, and get multiple targets at once. Blunt lowers the hit enemy's speed. True, yeah, you could do that. That would be kind of cool. And then you kind of just adjust like what one you want to use, playstyle wise or whatnot. I want to see them add a great sword to the game. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be down for rocking a great sword. Yeah. Alright, I don't want to die again. I gotta heal. Completely different games here, and game types. But you know what game had fun combat? V Rising had pretty fun combat. I enjoyed V Rising's how they had their combat set up with their weapons and stuff, and the specials and combos and stuff like that. Getting cooked out here, goddamn. Not enough to be Dracula though. What's up, Lordy? I know, I was just thinking about that. Have yet to be Dracula. One day. I was close a couple times in that fight. Alright, it needs to be fucking daytime. I think my problem with that is I definitely think I had to put more time into getting better armor and weapons and stuff in that, instead of trying to like force rush the fight. I think it would have been a little bit better, like get a better weapon combo for what I was trying to do. Although I thought I had a pretty good one, but I probably could have gotten a little bit better. How's work going, Lordy? My knife broke. Yeah, we should have made a better knife. I didn't think about it at the time. I need another flint. No flint, no flint, no flint. Bruh. Bro, seriously? Where's all the flint at? I'm about to just go mine some granite up. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my move. Okay, it's gonna be daytime as well. Yeah, let's go grab some granite real quick. There's a mine real close. That way I can just make knives without having to worry about finding more granite or flint. Yeah. Would Breeze just talk to us just so we could throw that comment out there? It's just throwing shade. You want to say hi? Try and snow block down here. Bro, I'm getting shot down here. What the fuck? Alright, we have enough. Alright, yeah, 20. Oh my gosh. Getting low on food. So I had some ads. It's if you said something to me. Yeah, we were just saying hi, you know? I was saying you were throwing shade about my Dracula fight. I was saying that I think the problem was I needed to just spend a little bit more time farming for a better weapon combo for my build. And I probably, because I got pretty close to beating him a couple times. I think I'd have it at that point. I think I was trying to just force rush it because to be done with it, so we could update the server to like the hard mode or whatever, so we could start again and play. I will say I do wish V Rising had a little bit more of a longevity, or I say longevity, but I don't know if that's the word. Like something like kind of how like Vintage Story has, where you just keep playing it and doing stuff, and it's not like okay, you beat all the bosses, you're done. Better gameplay loop, yeah, I guess, but not a gameplay like loop per se. Like, I guess it'd be gameplay loop. What would you call this in Vintage Story? This would be gameplay loop, I guess, right? I guess I wish I had more like that. Could you imagine like V Rising, but it was like a full-on survival game? Like with the combat from V Rising, maybe make it like third person, like not top-down isometric, but like more third person, like you're behind the back kinda doing the combat type thing. But you also did like the survival like aspect of it. It'd be kind of cool. V Rising is centered around wiping, which kind of sucks. Yeah, like I don't like that. I wish it wasn't like that because the combat is so fun and the game, like the theme of the game I love the combat. It's fun to play. It just sucks that it's like it's designed to be a wipe type game like Rust, you know. But maybe their next game, because they did say they're gonna do another game based in the same world, but not the same, right? Like it's not gonna be a Rust type game. So maybe they're planning on doing something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Cool. Hello, friends. Alright, come on. Just thinking about V Rising's combat kind of makes me want to jump in and play. I can only imagine trying to get onto our private server right now. It's probably fucked up. It's online. It's just probably fucked up. How did I get all the cattails? I think there's a little bit more over here. Yeah. Oh, I also asked how work was going, Lordy. You guys busy today? Not that busy, no, just filling in the time. Gotcha. That's cool. Maybe. I guess now you want it to be busy. Get them time cards filled out. Looks like there's some more up here. Oh, there's one. Hey. How was my day? Oh my god, bro. Other than that one conversation I had with that guy where he just like was asking me the most freaking nuanced, stupid questions in the world. Other than that, not too bad. Not too bad. So it's just I don't know. I guess some people just don't have the ability to like, what is it, like critical thinking or like almost like self-governance, the ability to just do something and not have it like written out step 1, 2, 3, 4, like every minute detail written out on how to do it, you know. I was just like, yeah, it was kind of crazy. So for some context, guys, I had a guy at work today. I'm working on building out a process, like a workflow for this team that I'm trying to help them get things in order for. And so one of the things is they need to update their tickets every 2 to 3 days. Any ticket that they're tagged on or they're assigned to, they need to have a note in there that says what they did to work towards completing that ticket every 2 to 3 days. That's what the upper management wants. That's just how it has to be, right? It's annoying, but whatever. So I was, messaging a guy who had some tickets that weren't updated, and I was saying, hey, I need you to throw some updates in here, please. Would appreciate it. And he was asking like, is this going to be the process going forward? And I was like, yeah. I was like, need tickets in there every 2 to 3 days. And then he starts asking me, he's like, well, how do I know if a ticket hasn't been updated in 2 days? What's the process for figuring that out? And I was just like, what? I was like, look at the ticket. Like, open the ticket up and see if it hasn't been updated. And not only that, like the thing we use to manage our tickets has an entire column that you can sort by when it was last updated. There's a whole column to sort all your tickets by this. And then you can even filter it further by all the tickets you're the owner of. And I was just like, what do you mean you need a process for this? And he's like, well, it'd be nice if we got like an update whenever we have a ticket that, hasn't been updated. And so I was like, what do you need an update for? You should be looking at these tickets every day. Like, there should be some awareness to what you have assigned to you and stuff. And the conversation just kept going like, basically like a carousel where he's trying to find all these minute like nuanced things. Like, oh, well, one of the things is like, okay, you can put a ticket on hold and then you don't need to do an update every 2 to 3 days. But there's a caveat. You have to put when you need to look at that ticket again. So basically, if you put a ticket on hold, you need to put a note in the ticket of why it's on hold and then when you're going to look at that ticket again. So then he hits me back with, well, how do I know when that date arrives? Like, to go look at that ticket. Because I said, our thing is like, you can put a ticket on hold for 30 days before it has to be re-looked at, right? And I'm sitting there, he's like, what's the process? He's like, do we have like an automated system in place for letting us know when a ticket's been on hold for that long or when that date arrived? Is there like, does the ticketing system tells us? I'm like, bro, set up your own Teams calendar reminder or something. Like, figure this shit out. Like, what do you mean? I was like, I'm just building out the process. I don't care how the hell you tell yourself or you remind yourself that you need to go look at a ticket. Go figure it out. Like, the inability to just think for oneself and having to have a process for everything is just absolutely asinine. But that was what they wanted. This guy wanted, like, tell him exactly what he needs to do at XYZ time and stuff like that. So the thing is, I don't want to handle these tickets. Can I just delete and close them? I honestly would be forced at that in some cases. But no, it's more so he just doesn't want to bother to go in and look at them to see if he actually needs to do work. is what he's kind of just like getting at. He doesn't want to have to be bothered to use the ticketing system, which that's what they want them to use. So he needs a McDonald's application. Yeah, something. He needs a job where they tell him step by step what the hell to do, which I guess, yeah, McDonald's, sure. conveyor belt work, right? Which, hey, some people just have, that's, you know, that's the jobs for them, where, you know, it's outlined step by step by step. Click here, put the note here, click on this to update this. You know, some people just, that's fine, you know, but that's unfortunately not what this position is. I'm just like, what do you mean you need all this? Is there a picture step by step on how to make this burger? Yeah, this would basically, that is what he was asking. He needed a step-by-step pictured guide for how to update these tickets and stuff. I was just like, what the fuck? I finally told the guy, because he kept doing this nuanced carousel thing where he'd bring something up that I was just like, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't care how you do it. Just do it. And I finally told the guy, I was like, look, I was like, I see what's going on here. I don't really care. I was like, it's not my job to do your job. I was like, I don't care how you do your job. I was like, but this is, I'm telling you what the job is. However you want to do it, I don't give a shit. Don't care. Use whatever system you want. Doesn't bother me. I was like, but I will be messaging you if your stuff doesn't get updated. That's all there is to it. He didn't message me back after that. But it was like an hour of having a conversation. You've ever had a conversation with someone for an hour and you're just sitting there and you're just, it's like spinning wheels. You're just getting in like, bro, like, what are you doing? That's what it was like. I was literally going crazy. I was like, oh my God, like, bro. He does this in meetings too. We'll have meetings and we'll get on this topic of like process. And everybody's all like, yeah, that's what we should be doing. And then he's like, well, what about this? And what about that? I'm like, bro, just do the job. Just do the damn job. They told you what to do, just do it. Is he young, our age, or our age range, or older? He is older. I'd probably say 50s. Yeah, probably like early 50s, maybe late 40s, somewhere in there. But I just don't, I don't know. I don't know how you get into the position he's in without having, like, some sort of ability to, like, self-govern. Like, just be able to figure something out and just do it. And then, you know, whether it's the exact right thing to do or not, it's nuanced, right? Like, as long as it gets solved, right? Lots of kissing up. Maybe. I honestly don't know, because he doesn't seem like the kind of guy that does that. He kind of just stands in the way, you know? So, I think he's probably really good at his job. Great talker. And explaining stuff, but in terms of just being able to do a job, like, I don't know. The critical thinking part is just not there, which I think is very important once you get to certain higher up positions. You have to be able to do stuff without asking if you should do it, right? Like, when I come to someone and I say, hey, I need this ticket solved, I'm not going to tell you step by step how to solve the ticket. I need you to just solve the ticket, right? Like, you figure it out, you solve it, tell me when it's done, and we'll go from there. Yeah, that's kind of, at least a lot of the people that I work with have to be able to do that at my position. And I was just blown away that I had an hour-long conversation with someone asking me for nuanced details of basically how to do step-by-step instructions. I don't know if he's maybe fucking with me, or, which I don't think he was. Knowing him, he's a pretty straightforward, not fuck with people type dude, so. I can see this if he was new or doesn't know the exact procedures, but that should have been shown to him when he first started. Surely they got some kind of training when they start. Yeah, it depends on when he started and how he started with the company. So, especially since a lot of our company bought a lot of other companies and kind of hosh-poshed everything together, so. He got his position by simply outlasting everyone else, became senior in his position. Yeah, that's more than likely what happened. If I had to venture a guess. So, a lot of that in the MSP industry is that you get a lot of it is getting into higher positions just by outlasting other people. There's also the other side, just being good at doing stuff without having to just be told step by step. That's why I'm shocked. You know, that's why I'm shocked that there's someone in the position that we're at, or the level I'm at, that can't basically self-govern. But I guess it happens. The rare ones get through, right? So, not the worst, not the best. Just didn't have a heart attack yet. True. True. Some of the management at my company right there. Yeah, it was a it was a day. But yeah, I had a meeting, or I had my Monday meeting at the end of the day, and I have to go over this process again. He was asking about it inside the meeting, and I explained the process, and then we get this nuanced detail. Well, what if I give the ticket to someone else? I was like, well, then it's not your problem anymore. It's someone else's problem. As long as you explained why you gave it to them, and there's a just reason for why you gave it to them, then it doesn't matter. It's their ticket now. They have to figure it out, right? It's like, it goes on some tangents about, well, what if this happens, or what if they come back with this? I was like, I don't care. I was like, we'll figure it out later. I was like, here's the process. Follow it. Trust it. Trust the process. That's funny though, Nick. That is pretty spot on for quite a bit. Got the position simply by outlasting. That's pretty accurate for a lot of people. Pretty accurate. I think I missed a block here. Yep. There's a water thing right here. But yeah, that was my day. That was my day dealing with that. We actually ran out of dirt. I guess I'll use this. Yeah, I noticed a lot of the people near my position are just circle talkers. Man, I'll get into a meeting for like, and it'll be scheduled for an hour, and I'll wonder how we're gonna have a meeting for an hour on a topic, and then we somehow pull it off. Like, we have an hour-long meeting on a topic, and most of the time it's just people talking in circles about the same thing over and over and over again. I'm like, bro, we could have ended this a half hour ago. I had one person on Friday doing that. She just kept messaging me the same thing. Like, I it just reworded slightly. The same thing for 2 hours straight. We just kept talking we just kept chatting in a circle. I was just like sitting here. I was like, stop messaging me. Leave me the fuck alone. Like, let me do my damn job. Leave me alone. I don't care about this shit. And it just kept going and going and going. All right, we gotta go make food. By the way, we're out of bread, or out of pie. And just get these last 30 blocks down here. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. All right, let's go make some food. Gotta over admin everything and take up enough time to not do stuff while getting paid, I guess. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's the goal. I mean, I'm very much like, less is more. You know, the less oversight, less process, keep it simple. Like, I was talking to my one manager, and we were discussing the process for the team I was just telling you guys about. And they have at least 20 different statuses for tickets, right? And I was looking through them, and some of the statuses are so redundant. They have one that's waiting on account manager. Then they have another one waiting on lifecycle manager, waiting on the technical account manager. And I was like, why don't you just consolidate those, like just those three alone into waiting on information, and then inside the notes of the ticket, just say who you're waiting on information and what information. I was like, why do you need 10 different statuses? I was like, who cares who you're waiting on this shit from? Just put that inside the notes. I don't care about the status. It just makes it look like a mess. I was like, set it to waiting on information, and there you go. Keep it simple. Stupid simple. Stupid simple, and things get done. You make it too complicated, people start freaking out. As soon as you have a complicated process, people start sitting there like, what do I gotta do next? What do I gotta do next? I'm the middle manager's fear. I'm like partially the middle manager though. I guess other middle managers fear me because I'm just like, gut it all. Get rid of all this convoluted process. We don't need it. And it's amazing how much more efficient everything is once you do that. Everybody's smoothly working and operating. And then you deal, because I feel like people try to overcomplicate it by trying to account for every situation that could possibly ever come up. You know, like, you know, this is like a niche situation that came up 2 times but caused like a minor inconvenience for everybody. We got to have a process for how to deal with that. No, you don't. Just know, like, all right, you know, just deal with it when it happens. If it only happens once every 3 months, who cares? You don't need a whole process built out for that. That no one's going to remember where you put the process at. No one's going to remember the process, you know? Just kind of like, all right, you know, deal with it when it shows up. Put a process in place that covers the majority of the issues. And then go from there. Easy solution. All right, there we go. What kind of food do we need? We need protein. Get the peanuts out. Alright, there we go. Put that in here. Okay. Fastest pies made ever. Alright. We're gonna light we'll light this real quick. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna run and put these flowers away while that heats up and goes. Well, what? I know sometimes I get stuck on those stairs. I think it's from the, whatchamacallit, support beams. Oh, the ping pong guy's not stuck down here. He's free. There's bean. Yeah. For now? Yeah, he'll be back. I wonder... I could probably solve this. I could probably put a check if they walk along the same... Then if they're walking in a straight line, then they're gonna... Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, I could probably put a check in if they're doing like this. But anytime they walk in a straight line, it's just gonna constantly divert them off their course. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, my pie's done. That's not what I want. Stop. Game. Okay. Why is putting, like... There we go. That's what I wanted. It's weird because, like... I don't know. I don't have anything to put... Okay. So when you put stuff down on here, right? You just right-click, right? So I can put my knife down on there. But to put stuff down on, like, the table, like, if I want to put my pie down here, I have to, like, shift right-click. I saw someone made a post about this for the game, like, in general. Saying there's a lot of, like, things that are inconsistent. And it'd be cool if they did, like, an update that focused on, like, making that stuff consistent. Like, just a small thing. Same with, like, picking some stuff up. Like, yeah, like, to place down this tool, I can't just right-click. I can't control right-click. I have to control shift right-click, and then it does it. What, you know, but then to do this, to place it on here, it's just click. You know, and to place on here, it's just shift. Shift right-click, right? Like, it's just very inconsistent across the board in terms of, like, some of the functions of the game. I thought that it was an interesting read. I wish I had kept the post. I think it was on Reddit that I saw it. And someone said they would like to see the game, like almost quality of life fix that stuff. It's a small thing, but I can see what they were coming from with that. That sneak right click on the tabletop is using the old system of placing objects on the ground. You can place your pie on the ground the same way. Yeah. But then you have, like, a different system when you go to place stuff inside, like, the shelves where it's just right click. And then if you want to place a tool on the ground, you have to control shift click, right click, you know? What the fuck? Oh, wait. All right, wait a minute. It's just, very inconsistent across that, but it'd be nice if they were, like, anytime you want to place an object on the ground, it should just be either, like, it should all be the same. Anytime you want to place an object, like, on something, it should be the same. Makes it easier for new people coming to the game and stuff. But it's a small thing. I just thought it was an interesting Reddit post. I don't want it to sound like I'm like, they need to fix this. Like, I don't care. I know how this stuff works for the most part. I get confused every now and then, but I thought it was an interesting post about, you know, someone's first time experience with the game. I think it was their first time experience. They were saying that their big issue with the game was trying to remember how to do basic actions because everything was different. Nate right now. Burn them down! Burn it all down! I agree it should be that way, but I've already learned the arcane old ways. What's up, Mixed Nuts? And would screw it up if they changed it. True, yeah, if they formatted everything into one way. That's what I was just saying. I'm not trying to, like, come at the devs like they need to do this. So that's that hidden dev that watches my stream. It's not that. I just thought it was an interesting, I happened to be interacting with stuff and it came to my mind. By all means, keep it the same, but if you guys so happen to get the time. This is one of those things. As soon as I started talking about it, I was like, oh man, they're gonna think I'm bitching about, oh, I didn't bring dirt with me. Fuck. They're gonna think I'm bitching about the game again, complaining about something. This guy comes back from a week off of streaming, he goes right back to bitching about the game that he plays for freaking hours on end. Like this guy. Oh man. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to start clearing some of these top sections here to get the dirt. I wonder if there's, I guess maybe it's just what different times that they built out those systems, if I had to guess. They just assigned it that way, or maybe different people worked on it. I don't know. I honestly didn't think too much into it until I saw that post either. And I saw the post, I was like, huh, this guy brings up a pretty good point on this one. Somebody will overhaul it in a mod decently and they will appropriate if needed. That'd be kind of cool. There probably is a mod that does it, to be honest. Someone probably already did it. That'd be a pretty, I feel like that'd be a pretty, oh, I guess, I don't know. Maybe redoing some of the keybinds and stuff wouldn't be too hard. Or although, man, I don't know. That might be, depends, I guess, on how it's written out in the game. I don't know. Probably, though. Probably. I still want someone to make a mod for the game, and then I hope they iterate it into the game that lets these be scalable, because I hate that I have a scroll wheel here. I wish I could make this larger. That would be kind of cool. I say this knowing jack and shit about modding. Yeah, but you're probably right though. I don't know if they'd iterate it into the game. Sometimes they do, but someone would probably have to make a PR request or a PR. Yeah, it's a pull request for the game, and then they might do it. Be kind of cool though. But yeah, I saw a mod that did something with the inventory. I think it just changes the style of the inventory and crafting screen, like this right here. And I thought for a hot second maybe it was the mod I've been waiting for that lets this be bigger, but sadly it wasn't. You fully finished the Guardian farm? Next is to add expanded storage and item auto collection, but for now the farm is done. Damn, that didn't take you that long at all. Not bad, not bad. Congrats. I imagine if someone did make a mod that allowed this to be larger, they would have to just rewrite the entire inventory and craft. Like they'd have to make their own. They wouldn't be able to like repurpose that. You'd have to make your own inventory and crafting. Which who knows how difficult that would be. Especially for it's a pretty niche problem. I don't think the vanilla game ends up having this scroll wheel. I think if you take out if you use the max storage for the vanilla game, I think it just completes that. I happen to be using a mod that doubles backpack storage, so you've actually been working on it for a few days. Oh, okay. It feels like it's been much less. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. So we've cleared all the water up to that point. So let's clear all the dirt back this way. That'll be better. Did my shovel just break? I think it did. I thought I heard the sounds. I don't know if we were using like an almost broke shovel or not. Oh, shit. I was like, what hurt me? I didn't even hear this guy. He came out of nowhere. Oh, I hear a bow torn. Stay over there. Do not shoot me. Oh, boy. Oh, that one's close. Come here. Got him. Are we at the... What's going on here? Where did I put that dig line at? Oh, it's over... Okay. Do it the dig... Okay. Let's start. We're gonna clear some of this. Even on the ground level here. I think right now it's kind of staircased. Go away. Yeah, he was afraid of my shovel. Oh! I don't think that guy's afraid of my shovel. Ow! No. Ow, man. Oh, another boat horn? Why are there two? There's 2 rifts here. Bro, it's low rift activity. Cut me a break. Alright. I asked for a break and it spawned 2 boat horns. It's trying to kill me. It said your death can be your break, buddy. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Just chilling. Nah. You know, as annoying as the boat horns can be, I'd probably put the boat horn as my favorite mob in the game. I like the way they look. Whichever dev designed the way the boat horns looked, they did a good job. It's very unique. I like it. It's a cool range mob design. There you go. That's my compliment for the day. Okay. Like, come on, that's just cool looking. He's got like bows on his back and stuff. It's cool. Alright. Come here. No. Yes. Alright, there we go. Bad timing. My ear itches. Yeah, now that we're coming up on August, I kind of hope we get another dev update, like, what's it called? Document, whatever they're called? Website update, form? Whatever they call those dev update, like, website links, where they talk about what's the new update and stuff and where they're at. It'd be kind of cool to get one of them for August. My legs. Alright. Who shot me? Oh, there's so many. 3 of them! Brother. Yeah, oh, they didn't even shoot each other. They missed. That was pretty good. Hey. I got him. Ooh, I thought for a second it was it. This is the generic stale chip song. How close are we to the, are we lined up with that yet? Okay, that's the, okay. So we have to get down to here. Alright. Go away, Drifter. No. Alright, let's do the foundation for this one. Let me clear these out real quick. Come here. Bum. Alright. But Alright, come on, buddy. Get. We are out of healing potions. That's not fun. Not fun indeed. fire up. Come on, man. Some food. Eat some of them num-nums. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, no. Alright. You shot at me, buddy. Come here. Oh, bro. I dropped my sword. Oh no. Oh, this ain't good. Stop. No. Alright, good. That was a little scary. That was almost a death. Almost. Almost. Alright. Oh. us all the way down to here. Yeah, because we need more dirt. We need more. Tree mounds here. Okay. Using up all my dirt doing these tree mounds. I need to fill in a lot of water still. That line out. There it is. Alright. Oh, at least this one's higher up than all the rest. That's good. Also means we don't want to go as far out. Kind of. Fell there. Nice. Okay, so this could have stayed there. think we need more dirt. Ay, ay, ay. Oops. Okay. Oh my god, come on. There we go. We just gotta clear around this now. Alright. We need more dirt, so we're gonna clear a bit more down before we fill in more of the water. We might as well just keep going the way we're doing it at this point. Because each time we hit one of these tree mounds, it's just using pretty much all the dirt we've gained. I'll have to try and grab some when next time I head back to Dunvara. Try and remember to. Yeah, we're about to hit our tree mound here. Although we'll hit water before that, so I guess that's something. Although I guess we're gonna hit this tree mound here, so. This one looks a little bit lower down. to do this one next. Let's get rid of that. Alright, we don't have really much around this area, so... Probably gonna place another tree here, so okay, yeah, that's good That creates too much of a box right there. Bring this one out one more and see. There we go. All right, cool. Let's fill this in. Going down here. Buy quartz. See, this pretty much reset all our dirt again. We get dirt, and then we lose the dirt. Okay. I think we just have to put some more down over here. Alright, there we go. There. Let's dig this one out. I thought this was Pete for a second. I was like, oh boy. Should have dug that out first. There we go. There it is. 9:13. Wait a second. Someone had this time last Thursday that I streamed. I knew it. You knew it. Who picked 9:13? Where's my Doritos at, by the way? There they are. I wish I could eat Doritos right now. That'd be kind of nice. I'm not allowed to have chips for another week. I was about to put I'm waiting, but opted to hold the Dorito in the window. Smart man. It paid off. Who had 9:13? It was you, wasn't? No, I think I had 9:23. I think it was Lordy had 9:13, right? I don't know if he's still here. He would remember. Wait, I can check. I have the chat log. I think I should still have the chat log here. Yes. I guess it will play. Da da da. Alright, I see Lordy. Oh, it was Solus. Solus said 9:13. Lordy said 9:23. Solus had 9:13 last Thursday that I streamed. For what time it would play. And that's what time it played today. That's crazy. Wow. He's a future seer. He's a psychic. Alright, well, anyone who needs lottery numbers for next week, we know who to ask. He's just a week off. That's my stick. Yeah, get your lottery numbers now and put them in for next Monday. That's wild, though. That's crazy. 9:13. That's just such a, like, it's almost like a rant, like, almost enough rant, like, it's just a random enough time. Right? Like 9:13? I knew, like, as soon as I saw the time, because I've been waiting for it. I've been looking. I was gonna see if we wanted to do times again, but I didn't feel like dealing with that. And then I was like, 9:13, someone picked that last time we did that. I want to see what I want to do is I want to see if there's a way without me having to do like crazy manual stuff. If I could have it so you guys can predict the time prior to the stream, like right when I start the stream, basically, like for the first like hour, you can put in a time, obviously post that hour, and if you guess the time for the song to play, I don't know, maybe I give you like a reward or something, like some channel points or some shit. That, or maybe you just get a pat on the back. That'd be kind of crazy. But I don't know, I don't want to have to do it manually, because manually would just be annoying, so I gotta see if there's a way. Oh, we finally hit some water here. Alright, we might have enough dirt to just fill in the water, I think. I think it would be kind of like a fun-ish mini game to play. on some of this water. What's this first, actually? So Solus, there's Powerball numbers, right? what you feeling? Next Monday, of course, next Monday. That's outside of the area. Yeah, it's a huge area of water. Goddamn. Let's start with up here, though. Closer to the area that we're taking out. Oh, it's becoming nighttime already? Sash. It's almost April in our world, by the way, guys. It's March 24th. We're gonna be, we're gonna have to spend some time planting crops soon. Which means our chore day is about to expand a little bit, not much. Also means we can probably go build another windmill at the Dunvara fields. We can build another one of them. I can dedicate the resources to it now. The flax, now that we're through winter. Alright, after we fill this one in, I think we're going to have to do this tree mounds. And probably going to have to dig up some dirt. We do not have that much. $87 dirt left. Nice. Yeah, at least we filled in a good bit of the water, I guess. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, let's clear out this corner. This should give us enough to build the next tree mount. Getting hungry. Que necesito food. Shovel's about to break. Do we have another one? Okay, good. We do a backup shovel. Wasn't sure if we already went through our backup shovel or not. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna clear some of this back too. This level can definitely go. Ah, no, not this song. Skip. This song is so annoying. Alright, now let's see what all we put back. Where's the nearest one? That's... okay, so the closest one's over this way. Kind of, so we'll go a little bit further this way. There's one right here too, or there will be one right there. Hard to do these when it's dark. So you gotta kind of figure out how close you are to the other ones, or if you can fit one in between some, which we're getting to that spot where we probably can. Alright, that works. here. This might be a little bit of an overstretch on this part. Maybe, because we have one here. Yeah, I guess it's okay. We'll live with it. Can always slightly readjust these if need be. It's partly why I'm building or filling them fully in, so that they're a little bit easier in the future if we want to adjust them. I guess it won't matter either way, but I think it'll be easier if we need to move them around a little bit. Flowers placed right here. What the hell? Right. Yeah, like see, some of these are too far apart. We're gonna have to put like some trees in between some of these. Like there'll probably definitely have to be one here. So we might end up having to move this one like back. Maybe that one too. It's hard to say. Let's fill this in. Oh, we're out of dirt. We need to get some more. Where's that rock? Didn't hurt me. It's Monday. Pizza and chicken dummies cooking out for Kill Tony. Nice. Pizza sounds good. Pizza sounds pretty good right about now. A little jealous, a little jealous. Although I could probably eat pizza at this point. Not on the side I had the tooth out, but on the other side, you know. And carefully. Now here's all the flint I needed, dude. Well, there was 2 there anyway. Filling this in. What kind of pizza though is it? Is it just plain pizza? Maybe some sardines on there. Sausage, pepperoni. 14 meat. 14 different types of meat. Oh. For meat. Oh, for meat. Okay. I was gonna say that's a lot of meat types. Like, goddamn, how'd they even? There's a lot of meat on that pizza. Sardines are for the cats. Do your cats actually eat sardines? Interesting. Do you give them actually sardines? Yes, they do. Oh, interesting. Their breath probably reeks after. That probably smells to no end as well. Your kitchen. Yes, this does. It's a sacrifice you're willing to make. It's before work treat? Ah, okay. That's fair, it's fair. So you give it to them and then you leave. I'm out. And then by the time you're home, all is good. I got you. Well played. Well played. You made that mistake once. I forgot it didn't have work. Opened up that can, it was too late. Decisions were made. You were too far in. Oh, we did miss some cattails here. Hell. Come here. I saw a video over the weekend of some kid eating one of those cattail, like the puffy part of it. I guess he didn't realize it would, like, when you bite into them, they explode. Well, if you bite into them or whatever, they explode essentially and get like 5 times as big. I guess they didn't know and stuff. I was reading the comments on it. Apparently, if you do that, you run the risk of those, all the seeds or whatever they are, getting into your stomach, and you have to, or your esophagus area. Apparently, the only way to resolve that is to go to the hospital and have them assist you with getting them out, which I did not know. Glad I've never been tempted to do that. I didn't know that, and it would smell that bad. I like Kipper snacks, so now I know what I put out. I'm dirt. Yawn? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have the greatest night's sleep over the past week, so especially over the weekend, so my mouth kept bleeding. It kept waking me up, and then I had to put new gauze in there and shit. It's terrible. Worst sleep ever. Dang, you make it the last 20 after you yawn like that? Yes. Although I am getting very hungry. I'm gonna go see if I can scrounge up some food I can eat. Oh. Someone set off a firework. I swear, someone does this every day. Someone sets off a firework every day. They'll just do like one or two. But every day since the 4th of July, there's been a firework that's been going off. It's pretty funny. Someone in the our township's Facebook group was complaining about it. I was like, if it's just one. If I was outside at dusk at work and someone did, I almost dropped the. Someone lit off a firework. I almost dropped the phone and jumped. It's definitely it's a situation where it's like, why? Like, I don't understand why they're still setting off fireworks. Like I said, it's literally like one or like maybe like a handful. It's usually just one or two a night, every night. And it varies. Sometimes it'll be like around 7. Sometimes it's like late, like now. I don't really. No, I don't really. I don't get it. I definitely sit there. I'm like, why are we lighting fireworks off on a Monday? Maybe they're just happy to be done Monday, you know? Maybe that's what it is, and then they're just celebrating. That or maybe they just really hate their neighbor or something. I don't know. It's gotta be something, right? I don't know about that, but. I don't know. It's funny though. And now every time I hear it go off, I just think of the one person complaining on the community Facebook page. Yeah, it makes me chuckle a little bit. It's like, that's probably the person they're doing it for. Oh, there's water. Oh, this one's not cleared around yet. Alright, let's do this real quick. Oh, okay. It was mostly cleared around. Very nice, very nice. Let's fill in this water. I'm curious if they're gonna continue into August with the fireworks too. Like, I was also thinking maybe they're doing like a whole July celebration, one firework or a couple fireworks every day to celebrate July, right? Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they'll stop in August. Oh, we're almost done clearing this out. That's crazy. I thought we had a lot more to go. Nice. I think this is oh no, we have a tree mound right there. I don't know. I don't think that one's inside the area, but it might be. That should be a real easy tree mound right here. Back, dirt, back. No, it's not what. It's not what I wanted. Alright, that's what I wanted. I can change this to this. Yeah, that's better. Alright, let's put this in. Right now, third again. Oh. Alright, let's take this out. Listen. Oh, I didn't realize there was another one right here. Okay. I should have. Damn. Alright. Noted. These two are going to be probably pretty close then. That's good though. There we go. I just wanted to square it out. Alrighty, though. We're going to call the stream here for tonight, guys. It's about that time. So, tomorrow, the plan is we will continue moving forward with clearing out the swamp here. We're making some progress. I don't think this spot will take too long. So, I think tomorrow we'll probably get this done. And then maybe the next day knock that out. So, but that's going to do it. Ooh, 9 more minutes. 9-minute outro, baby. We are going to be raiding over to the VOD channel. So after the outro plays, I will be raiding to the VOD channel, or if you do not feel like watching the outro, you can just jump over to the VOD channel. It's Nate Does Life VODs. That'll be live pretty much as soon as I start the outro. I'll have it live. So yeah, anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a. What the hell? You. No!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. Let's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jay. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts
Oh,
tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Can you go with it's neither?
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game. Oh.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur at Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.